everybody, and welcome to a new stream. Hope all of you guys are doing well today. We will continue with Celestine Zero. We left off last time in something Peninsula, I think the place was called. And it's actually been quite a while, so I don't really remember what exactly happened. I just remember we went to the hollow because of the workers having bad conditions and we were investigating it or something, so we will continue with that. Let's switch over to the game. If the volume is okay, if I have to adjust anything, please let me know. Alright. Let's continue. Alright.
Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow! But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I hope not. That would be bad. Alright. Can I just not fight them? Does that work? I have to go the other way. Okay, we do have to fight them. Huh? Look, over there. That's the Shiro we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it when we can take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Oh, I have to use this. Alright, last one. Caught its attention. Perfect, let's take it down. Yeah, let's go take it down. No, you don't have to get up. You can just stay on the ground. We'll just kill you. Almost done.
Right here, right now!
There we go. Alright, all like that. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay. These are supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Wi-Fi Peninsula, that was the name. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Suibin Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, we head back to Suibin Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since you and Koisama got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yomcha-sen lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? Hello, Crop Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And that's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yomcha-sen's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Balian. We'll leave it to you then, Balian. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Okay. Yes. But I wanted to continue with the main story. Even temple business seems to be picking up, thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're so far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suibin Temple, and there's so much left to do. Okay. Okay, do we continue with the story now? I don't know that much about ZZZ. Don't want to get spoiled, so you're going to be lurking a little bit? Of course, have a fun time lurking. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have a great potential in the mystic art. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before. Now, I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it? But considering that it just came out of the hollow, we should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yin has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Junior Yin prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Usually for games you don't want recipe will tell you life because you don't want to get spoiled because, you'll play them one day. course, of course. I mean, I appreciate you guys even if you're lurking, so don't worry about it. I just like to have fun with you. So, what's that? A bottle? There's a bottle on the floor. Well, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again to ensure earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure, sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Pulling Yishu and Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishu's instructions. Yishu places her hand on Belle's back. As a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I trained you in Koi Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My chief was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened with the sect, and now the only one left. I see. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now I've learned the techniques of Koi Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Each one lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. We shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to her room. Oh. Can I talk to you?
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaoguang, you're back. Did your first mission as a Void Hunter go well? Wait, I haven't even met her yet.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh? Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm okay, but what's wrong?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well? No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it. What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Is the Qingming sword talking? The Qingming sword's talking.
I must be hallucinating. The Qingming sword is speaking? Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi. What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
I can hear it pretty clearly. It's still mumbling away.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention. The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword. Yes, that! That's what caught my ear.
The hidden realm? The Qingming sword's origin?
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? That line's got me interested.
Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Maybe we can find it there. A way to overcome the negative effects of the Qingming sword.
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm. Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself. The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance. Huh?
Xiaoguang? What's wrong?
Xiaoguang? Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu's still out on a mission. Let's head to the location.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now. Wait, Junior Belle! Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
My eyes have been fine. It should be fine.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself. How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there. If you come, remember to bring some pork buns. Do you think we'll really find anything?
I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lemon Hollow right now? Wait a minute. I don't... Yeah, it's not the main quest. Started the side quest accidentally. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Okay. This should be the main story, I think. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Barcelomix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Barcelomix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast.
Huh?
That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Barcelomix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay, but if this is the main story, which I think it is... Yes, it is. Then why aren't any of the dialogues voiced? That's weird. There we go.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Here we go. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Okay.
Belle, you're back.
Why is it here?
I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suprian temple. Onion, who goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Onion, who leads Damien into Suprian temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly? This isn't like you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him. He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine? Are you suspicious of his motives? Is there something wrong with the medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Okay.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damon puts down the files and leaves Suprian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
We can't be sure yet. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Why is Wise not wearing his new outfit?
That would be great.
I want to see Wise in his new outfit too.
Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Not yet. Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe I have to change his outfit. Okay, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe now. We will see once we have a new dialogue. But it should be changed now.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Commander Manato? What are you looking for?
Manato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Hello, Proxy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're eating well. Amanda broke the meta. Wait, he did? I didn't even know. I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? Any news?
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
An A rank that could be an S rank? He's that strong?
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
He was so broken as a character when he first released. He does sound pretty impressive.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay. But now he's nerfed. Why do they always nerf people? That's sad. No, Wise is still in his normal outfit.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams.
Strange dreams. You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
You're not streaming on YouTube? No, as I mentioned yesterday, we've had some issues with Sound Zero, so we're not double streaming, just to make sure the stream quality isn't impacted.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HCD system, we can just head straight in. Okay, let's head out now. But making people sick with fake medicine is a horrible thing to do.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Oh.
There he
Hello
is.
there.
Stay sharp, everyone. Allow me.
Oh, hello there.
With one will. Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Wait, what is
Be careful,
snake
everyone.
oil?
Don't let it touch you.
I think I heard about snake oil before, but I don't remember what it was about. I think they used snake oil as like a treatment for something, but it was actually poison or something, right? Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkai Summon's techniques can clear them out. Yes, we'll clear them out, like we did with the other stuff.
so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
This
This just keeps getting weirder.
Cleared it out.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
This is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Spirit.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Oh, I see.
This
Thank you for
place
the
is covered in
explanation.
traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened.
I thought it was about literal snake oil. Because I've heard the term before, just didn't remember what it meant.
To the side! Ethereals, watch out!
Oh, thank you for the
Why
hydrate.
are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
Yeah, don't have time for
Take
this.
you down in no time.
Soar with the wind!
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Can you retain the streak? Yeah, make sure you redeem your cookie so you don't lose your streak.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
It was the stinky guy. Oh dear.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
Oh no.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Prince approached the hall, Paul was overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
And the soda is still standing while this is happening? Wow. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right.
Huh?
From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. Thank you for the habitat. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what has happened to them now? He was with us when he saw everyone's condition steadily getting worse. He tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Okay. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Hello.
Already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
It's almost...
Allow me my personal life.
Oh, here we go.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Yeah.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Yeah, dear. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check your status. Your corruption symptoms look terrible. like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Okay, so he's using them for some ritual. Help me. Dr. Lure gathered us here before entering the hollow. Made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But they didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, each one temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing their next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, the person just mentioned there is an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patient with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Tougher than steel!
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Yeah, I like to see
When
him.
he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
I hate liars.
Your fate is sealed.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Flying is one of the worst things you can do to people.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Sit still.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful, there's a lot of miasma around here.
And now it's gone. What is it? What's going on?
To the side.
Oh. And Nana, are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. Nana, you and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and you want me to leave the hall to get help. And but the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. And nah. Nah. Got it. Thanks. And nah. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue with the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check your status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, but they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. It's the same thing the other person said. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe it tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some special made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Oh.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Yeah, I'm busy.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Evil shall be purged!
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
Yeah, something definitely feels off. But we gotta save all those patients first. They should be just up ahead. Let's move.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Is this anti-corruption
Their condition's only
medicine?
going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Let me check the expiration date.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
Let me check it isn't expired.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
It's just outside the expiration date.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent. Just gotta gather a bit more, and we should have enough.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast, there might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Who are these people?
You really think he's
Or
working with the
saloon makes
exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Okay.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Now die. Why are you still alive? There we go. That's a lot of medicine. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. We all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lower has come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Oh, there he is.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Yeah, I hate liars.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh no.
Damn it, what's going on? Dr. Lore?
Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereal. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to play deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows.
Rest assured. Leave this to me. I'll take charge.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I don't know.
Bow behind you!
Are you guys all right?
What happened?
Belle,
Am I
is this too
corrupted?
much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Wait, was she corrupted and I later?
Was
Cleared
that an illusion?
Junior Belle, are you okay?
Shifu.
I mean, we cleared Vivian's corrupt too, so...
Great Overseer, Yunkai Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yoruno Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow.
Hello, Commander Django. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. also he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
You still in that part of the story? Yes, we are.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Let's calm down. And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
We still have a lot to play until the 3.0 is out. Yeah. I think we're still pretty much at the start of Season 2, so there's a lot to do. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Chifufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
You watched the Resident Evil Veronica trailer? No, I didn't watch any of the Resident Evil trailers. Should I watch them? Are they good? Manato? What are you doing here?
Manato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Tell Kumano Manato the truth.
Manato, about Paolo. He...
Belle simply tells him what transpired in the hollow, and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
I still need to see it, but of course there can be some spoilers for me. That's true. I mean, I usually watch trailers after, like with the gacha games that I play. I usually watch the trailers after I met the character, or only if the trailer won't spoil the story. Like, I have watched character trailers before actually meeting the character, but most of the time I watch the trailers after I meet the characters, so... I mean, we can always watch them later, right? If you want, I can add a new Discord channel where you can send stuff you want me to react to, if you want that.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
We tried to send it, but it's not possible. Oh yeah, we have an auto mod thingy set up for links and chats. I probably should check. But yeah, technically... I mean, I can't react to it right now anyway, so... We didn't get banned. We didn't get banned though. But yeah, I won't be able to react right now anyway, and... Proxy's right, it's okay to send links if you ask first, or if it's like a clip, but please don't just send links in chat. But yeah, I can react to the trailer at a later point in time, once we're done with the Resident Evil part where it won't spoil stuff. But yes, you can send it in the Discord if you want me to react to it.
And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
You just sent a link for me to watch later? Okay, thank you so much. No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
It's okay. There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him.
I think we should tell him. We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
You posted to the game channel on Discord? Okay, thank you so much, Proxy.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
I shared it with Vector, but didn't do it with me since he didn't want to spoil me. Okay, so which of the Resident Evil games is it a spoiler to? Because we can just watch it after we did the game.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright? Leave it to me.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did. Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
I still need to see it, but it may give something for Resident Evil 7 and 3. Okay, so we haven't started either one of those yet, so it probably will be a while until we watch the trailer, but in that case, I'll finish up until Resident Evil 7, and then we can watch the trailer. However counts what you saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
Shifu's your wife? Yeah, I like her too.
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense Gadra Deefer nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Wait. Ow. Okay. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
I just
We
realized.
have to hurry, before it's
Is
too
that
late.
an eye? Does her bird have a little eye on the back? Are you the Shifu from Yonghui Summit? Please, help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Patient carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out.
There are more and more of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Ow! Fire! It's burning me! It hurts! It's so hot! Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water. But since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, so what if we... Okay, there we go.
This is bad! More and more people are having corruption flare-ups! We can't possibly help all of them! If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block!
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer! I know how to handle the ether!
Ishwan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves the talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood!
Great. Let's get moving.
Great. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Jiyun's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Oh yes, I'll give you a quick treat. Yishun carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
He is a badass, yeah. Is she gonna be okay though?
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Bishwan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Can Belle heal her?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Belle, you can heal her. Heal her.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Bishwan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Oh, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shiro must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining Yunque's Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltist. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Chifufu, await your command. Okay. cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Chifu's condition. Chifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Chifu does divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibun Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Chifu, and I can turn this place into New Area's newest AAAAA ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Penny, who happens to be out of for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds that he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. My only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei-sama had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Okay. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again. You're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That makes sense. That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Everyone scrambles to figure out a plan. The phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
I just watched the Resident Evil Veronica, and you'll consider it safe for me to see since I only really see one person I haven't met before, but I also wouldn't spoil anything as I have no context of who they are, how they plan to the story of Resident Evil. The rest of the people you'll not meet because they're only in this game. Okay, so we can watch the trailer. Thank you for letting me know, Proxy.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Well, the chief of Yonkoi Summit are so kind. They never forgot about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yonkoi-sama. But I'm not the Shifu. I'm not the Shifu of Yonkoi-sama, I'm just a junior there.
Belle, you're back.
And he's still wearing his old clothes.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay, so... who do we use?
Is that my cue?
Maybe
It's time for some wild delusions!
okay, they're both happy, but she's not happy. Attack or rupture?
Hey there, Delulu!
Oh, maybe
Promise
her.
to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Yes, they're all happy. Let's go.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. Together, Synchro! Frost. Radiant Cloud!
Alright.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltist freaks hiding anyway?
Yeah.
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
I'll have to get closer to them. Okay. Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh. Okay.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
It's a trap!
No.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place, but perfect timing. I wanted Yunque's summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone! Now give up and surrender!
Yeah, give up.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque's summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque's summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Yunque's summit. Go on.
I just want to destroy this.
Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Leave them to me! Are you okay?
Junior, leave this to me.
I'll lend you my claws!
There we go. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lord gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lord injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with a stuttered shriek.
May the Creator refine me!
Oh dear. Not again. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. true peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
We have to.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
She'll be fine. He's the Shifu after all.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquei Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed.
You would say first that the unknown person can be one of two people, potential as completely new. When you will know more for the Resident Evil series, you already know your name. Or it's a person who only meet in Resident Evil 2 Extra Mode. You can also meet them in Resident Evil 9 and only a game player you're not confirmed to be him. For another Resident Evil game you'll not be playing as not part of the Game Pass, okay? Okay. I see.
It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Is that powerful? But there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
Just wanted to throw it out there. Of course, of course. So there's an unknown person that's not entirely clear who it is in the trailer. See.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way. That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
You're here for your mom. Oh. Hello, Slopperson. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down.
You haven't seen anything from the 3 no, I haven't.
Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
I avoid spoilers for these games, so I can experience it myself. short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suyuan Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Wise, so we can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Now let's go and end them.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait, something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? Oh dear.
Allow me my perfect
Allow me.
Watch your back!
Huh? Oh, hello.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. He must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the assault set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay, should be all good now.
To the side! A person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Uh-oh. In the Twilight State Exalted Gymnast will summon a fearless from miasma groves. That's nice. And we'll continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Because he's summoning them.
Must be him. He's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take him out first.
And if we take him out, the others just disappear.
What exactly are the exaltists planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Oh dear.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
Yeah, where's the bird one though? Oh, there's only two.
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Strength and finesse. For faith, this field.
Yeah.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Oh, yes, I'll give you another treat.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signal?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere. What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Quick, everyone, stay sharp.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
ZZZ is short for Sunless Zone Zero.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Let's get still. After creep.
Hello! Something weird over there!
Looks like the Exaltists are active around here. We might be able to find some clues.
I'm not sure about a Sunless Zone one.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
With one will!
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from Earth.
Huh? What's that?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
I summoned a black hole. Why did you put out of it?
She and 9 did one.
That's what you get for leaving my black hole.
Watch out. Finally took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let Pup... Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
To the skies! Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. Okay.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Just how many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Obliterate form and spirit. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Well, that was fast. Surrounding miasma intensifies. Seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it? Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful.
To the skies!
That the Overseer?
Just in time.
Time for what? Thank you for the hydrate.
The ceremony has just begun.
Creator, please bear witness.
Oh dear.
To defy the Creator's will. Utterly moronic.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Exactly.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
Watch out!
Who is the creator anyway?
Won't stay down!
Time is right! Break up the heat! This is the creator's will!
I don't care.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Your creator? You're contemplating? Yes, I am the creator. What about my will?
Your defiance is meaningless!
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you!
I wasn't planning on it.
Creator's blessing.
Get still! The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Wait, what?
You possess such power.
It just healed. That's not fair. You're stubborn.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Witness, listen, and obey! This is the Creator's blessing!
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your creator.
Watch out! She's manipulating the miasma!
Obliterate form and spirit. Out the creek! Yin and yang.
There we go.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Okay. After warding the Exaltus, the Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkoi Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunkoi Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkoi Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkoi Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Yeah, show us. We thank you, your hero. Yes, I am. I'm a hero.
Observe.
Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Chifu! Oh no!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkoi Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkoi Summit members return to sweep and temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly. We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkoi Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkoi Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkoi Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunkoi Summit,
Have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque's Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lehman Hollow, the gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Wait, isn't that the one we just fighted?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, good lord. That's not good.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. We should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Are we finally gonna meet Yusuha? We're gonna meet them. It's the time. It's about time I should take a break. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Alright. We finished chapter 1. How many chapters are there? Oh, there's an interlude, right? And the epilogue. Oh, these are quite a lot to do. At least we get a free pull. Quite a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so we have 6 chapters, an interlude, epilogue, a 2-part epilogue. Okay. Why is it in his new outfit? Let's go. Here you are, Bo. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall in the second floor of Yumcha-sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha-sin then. The impending crash of waves. Okay. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin? Better go meet them there.
Well, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Inhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. It's just a meal, no big deal. Haha, exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha-sin, esteemed guests of Porcelumix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Yes, we are ready. You then arrive at the banquet hall of the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the assaults that's causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Lumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damon sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Val and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Sheaf and the others' portions too. Val, let's go. Damon is right over there. Hello.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation. I don't want to tease him, so let's intently ask.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So one of the T's evil mastermind in this whole plan? You think he's working for the Exaltus? No, that can't be. He's not the evil mastermind behind that, but he's probably not a good person either. It does look sus. Of course he's sus. Porcelumex and TOPS are both pretty sus, but they're different bad people. He's not the mastermind behind what happened before. That was a different organization. But he's definitely suspicious as well.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume. And by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
This Jawline betrays him? Is so evil? I mean, he definitely is evil, yeah.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We've betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exalts might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferrex's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Whitefield Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Whitefield Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Luker and Varix remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damon says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk the tightrope. Okay. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? Of course he didn't side with anyone. He will make his own side and leave the other two. That does seem very possible, yeah. I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, miss. We're out of Vasily Charsiu here? Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? Senior Yinhu, that was a crazy order. Haha, we're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda farron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get a pack to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in the abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, rat meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw it in a couple of ounces of that lingxi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, already made around for the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Instead of the panda, I'm from Enfield. Well, I haven't played Arknight's Enfield, so I don't know. Share your thoughts.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top.
My apologies,
It's
miss.
Alice!
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
We're gonna meet Alice, finally!
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Alda, we bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. No, why is she crying? Don't cry.
The time fields.
My poor baby's crying.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
The evil mastermind face? Well, we kind of already knew that he was evil. I just didn't think he would be so mean to her.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Kill him? Yeah, let's go kill him.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
He's threatening to not only ruin the family's reputation, but to kill her grandfather too?
What's going on? What's that?
No, that's Yusufa. A few minutes later, inside Subin Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. You can't kill that guy, he's not a nobody. But I'm not a nobody either. I can kill him. I'm the main character.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that the US propped the car tires.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
It's Alice! Yeah, but you need a reason you can't kill him because he's evil looking or being a meanie? It depends how big of a meanie. If he's a big enough meanie, it's enough to kill him.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Right, she's a perfectionist. We saw her trailer, and she was like all about symmetry and everything.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
What friend? Senior Yinhu, what's going on? Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now?
Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Is that another side quest I was supposed to do before this that I didn't do?
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
Yeah, poor girl has homochromia and no CD free. What a diva. Homochromia? Do you mean the eye thing? Isn't that called heterochromia? Because homo means the same. Isn't it heterochromia because it's different colors? Or am I mixing stuff up? But is the eye thing a debuff? I thought it doesn't influence the function of the eyes. It just looks special. But I like her eyes. They're pretty.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, but we're just proxies.
We're just proxies. Wouldn't it make more sense for her to hire a detective or something like this?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Yinhu, are you already speaking on our behalf?
Seriously, Senior Yinhu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already. Now you're trying to guilt trip me.
Are you guilt tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured, we accept the commission.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
We help Alice settle in her room at Suibian Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhua and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Okay. However, not sure if there's another side quest I was supposed to have done before. Because... wait, where's my...
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Good day, Proxy.
Wait, did Alice mean her? I was just thinking I know someone named Lucy, just couldn't remember. So they went to school together. I see.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Oh, her name is Lucia. I thought her name was Lucy. That is a different one. The one you wrote is the normal one, but it's a debuff to her OCD. Well, that's what you meant. Yeah, it must bother her OCD that she has different colored eyes. I thought Alice was referencing her, but I mixed up her name. Okay, so she meant Lucy from the...
Huh? Do you have a secret you... Good day, Proxy.
Sons of Kaladin. Yeah.
To what do I owe the
I
pleasure?
do know them, yeah. Okay. So we didn't have another side quest that we missed. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep in the moment you hit the bed. And the next morning... Miss Belle. Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Wise sure moves fast. Good morning. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. I'm up already and just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at Sweepin' Temple Atrium. There's something about Alice not being able to see the difference due to the spectrum of colors a rabbit can see. You cannot remember the theory fully that the ZZZ community made. I didn't think Bunny's color perception would influence her since she's only partially a bunny. But I mean, if she can't see it, that's good because then it doesn't bother her.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
Also, do we not have a last name? Because we called her Miss Timefield, but she's calling me Miss Bell. Don't Bell and Wise have a last name? No worries, you came here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Sweepin' Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Alice needs a hug. She definitely does. Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, First Illumin's ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look! There's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in their household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes. As grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time field, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pot. Oh, I just remembered something. After the skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scattered Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? Which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard next to the drain pipe, that window. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and outwards have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drink crate must have been hit by the flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's a glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot. It was cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was knocked over by the skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was knocked over by the skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot.
Shiro back up being a detective again? Well, I am a good detective, so it's only natural that people keep asking me to investigate stuff.
But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
And that's where Yuzuha comes in, right? But don't Alice and Yuzuha know each other? I remember watching a trailer and seeing that she likes to scare Alice.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Yes.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Yeah.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Can I move now? There we
How
go.
could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Huh?
Fairy, you're not helping.
Yeah, you're not helping. She's not gonna fight me. Oh, more footprints.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
I knew it was her. I knew
What
it.
can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Okay, so they don't know each other yet.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Where Alice is being called out? Yeah. Also, 120 BPM isn't even that high. Like, I don't know, being stressed means that 120 sounds pretty reasonable.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
What?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Perfection. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hub pack.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. Okay. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Hello, Astro. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Why is she so mean to everybody? Oh, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manito? That's so mean! You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates. And we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manito are pretty rare. But those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let the Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalium Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevators to the Grand Temple's entrance go straight to Siloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Siloon Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Alright.
Peace.
Where is the elevator?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side?
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Salem Bay right now? There must be another way to get to Salem Bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after, Yuzuha and Minato leave. They return to Suivan Temple of the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. How's it going, Wise? Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique the Chifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's get together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Okay. Wait, there's treasures here. Oh. But I cannot go into the street. Alright. Welcome to the stream. How pretty. Wow. I can't walk into the street. I wanted to walk into the street. The game doesn't let me. How sad. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. We blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain paths are full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. It's just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's on human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty handy, right? Phew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now. Or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go.
We just have to follow this track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! Is it Alice? It's Alice. Why is she here?
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us? Don't push yourself too hard.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad.
It's people from Porcelumex.
Shh! Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if...
The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Manitou is. Just happened to have a sidekick installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy didn't even have time to check the spook shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Okay, now we go here. Oh. Okay. We got all the money. Wait, there's money over there too. Oh well. We got most of the money.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Oh, thanks. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A third?
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Who dares hurt Alice?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
What's wrong? And now. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Finally made it. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Yeah, we can access Salem Bay now. However... we'll continue with that next time. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do any pulls at the moment, so we can save them for next time we really want to pull for someone. Yeah. I think we made decent progress today. And since everything worked out well today with the stream, I think we can safely play ZZZ again. I did mess a little bit with the graphic settings, so it wouldn't be too much for the stream, so I hope that helped a little bit. No, thank you for the hydrate. Mia. I mean, if it works out well enough, we can maybe try again to do YouTube double streams sometime, but if that doesn't work, we can do Twitch only streams since that seems to be working now. So that's good. Me. Today was the last stream of this week, but I'll be streaming again next week. And I will post the schedule for next week tomorrow. So I hope I will see you guys again for that. You also have a look at the leading stuff from the game as you have completed. Right, I haven't done that. I will see what I can do, but I feel like that's not really impacting the stream though. I feel like that's more of a storage space issue, or does it influence the stream quality? But yeah, it's more for storage. Okay. But yeah, it slipped my mind. I will see what I can do now. So, especially for Genshin, it would be good too, given that Genshin has been going on for years. B. Maybe I will have space to install some new games if I delete all of it, all of the old stuff. Because I do have some other games that I got from some of you from Throne that we didn't start playing yet since I wanted to try and finish the games we currently had open first. But I will see. I will see how much space I can free up and maybe we can start some new games. Like, let me see. I have FNAF Help Wanted, which I think gives us a lot of story from what I heard. What else do we have? I have Dead Space. I have FNAF 3, FNAF 4. I have a lot of games we want to play. I do have, of course, the other Resident Evil games, but we won't be starting those until we finish Resident Evil 2 because of the story. Because the story does just continue from where Resident Evil 2 left off, right? So we will finish Leon's POV, which I think we should be over with soon. But there's also DLC stuff for Resident Evil 2, so we will do that as well. And then we will continue with Resident Evil 3. We do have quite a few games that I want to play with you guys. Also, maybe we can finish Cult of the Lamb next week. I can already tell you we're going to continue with that because we only have 2 more bishops to kill. And after that we will be done with Cult of the Lamb. So I hope we will be able to finish next week. Dead Space you can backseat easily as you've now completed it 4 times for achievements. Wow. I mean, you don't have to backseat. Except for, okay, maybe I will need hints if I get stuck somewhere like with Resident Evil, but But yeah, don't worry too much. I mean, worst case, we're stumbling around for a little bit. And then suddenly we will have an oh moment, you know? You have a marker tracker in that space, you're just kidding? Oh, okay. B. We have a lot of games to play, so we need more space on the PC. B. We will do that some other time. For today, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Please make sure you stay hydrated, everybody. Make sure you go eat something. Thank you for the half pat. Take care of yourself, everybody, and I'll see you again next week. Bye bye, everybody. I love you guys so much. Bye bye.